Alright then. Well, let's hop into a world. Um, we'll just call it survival. And one thing that I very much like is the options here. You can change how long the day and night cycle is. You can change whether there's fall damage, whether there's PvP, how much like resource loss. I don't actually know what that means. But the big one is it's this. Literally, keep inventory. Yay. I love that. Like, as a base setting in the game, just keep inventory. You don't have to freaking be like, turn on keep inventory, with like a command and stuff. So I haven't played anything, but I have watched a couple of, day one players. I am kind of glad I did, because there were some things that I was like, oh, those are really funky. And so I was glad that I kind of learned those ahead of time. But yeah, so far from what I've seen, this looks like what everybody like starts up with. Is this like temple looking thing, and there are things that you can interact with. God, it is one thing that I have a complaint about is the freaking window size. I've not seen any way to change it. It is freaking tiny. I have literally no idea how to fix that other than setting it to full screen. I guess I could do that, but freaking... Whoa, okay. That actually glitched out. Hang on. That like glitched everything. I have no cursor in game while in full screen. And it kind of looks like so I have a cursor if I look over at OBS. Also, interestingly enough, the window capture is now broken to like just straight up because I did that. What if I do a game capture? Will it work on that? Will that fix anything? Fit to screen. That fixed the issue. Hey, that fixed the issue. That brought the cursor back. So yeah, I don't know why that was a thing, but setting it to freaking full screen mode caused not just the curse, like it caused not just OBS to bug out, but like everything to bug out. Ooh. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. All this grass. See, now it's too big. Now the game is taking up the whole screen because, it's in full screen. And it's like a problem. Well, this is the world. There's definitely, having looked at some of the other people, there's definitely some level of randomness to the generation. Blood Rose. Alright. There is a map, which is nice. I like the fact that there's a mini map, or, well, not necessarily a mini map, but like a regular map. I do wish that it was a mini map as well, but it is not. Stone rubble, stone rubble. Also be acquired by breaking down cobble on a salvager's workbench. So we need some plant fiber for a pickaxe, which my understanding is that that comes from like the grass and stuff. Or maybe not the actual grass, but just the big, like, plant here. This gives sticks, too. So at least there's that. But yeah, it doesn't look like the tall grass gives anything. Interesting, the blood rose. There is... Let's see. There is an option to change the camera. Is it the F4 for that? F5, F6. Nope. None of those buttons. There's a button. Camera preference, first person. I don't know what the button is, though. Sprint, left shift, crouch is control. Oh yeah, I guess these are usually the other way around, right? In like Minecraft. Oh, switch camera mode. V. There you go. So this is a cool feature. Can play entirely in third person. Brown cat mushrooms. So let's grab a hatchet and a pickaxe. Hello, Skirks. We want a tree trunk and stone. And I could make a sword, but having already seen a couple of things, I know that I can make something immediately better if I cut down a tree. I love that. The fact that the game has built-in tree capitator, like, I love that. Okay, you know what? I don't like that V is the camera. I'm gonna make it F5. Just like in freaking Minecraft. I mean, F5 is toggle fly camera control target. But we'll just remove the current keybind for now on that. Also, trees go down. Like, look at this. This is all tree wood. Like, these are all log. So, like, the trees are like embedded in the freaking like ground here. There's that. There's some dirt. Here's some tree sap. No sapling, seemingly. I don't know if that's just something that they haven't implemented yet. Or if that's something that, like, you know, that there's something different. I don't know. Seems a little weird that trees don't drop any way to, like, renew them. But also, pickaxe for mining, even with like dirt and stuff. Of course, Hytale has not fixed my biggest grievance with Minecraft, which is durability. Unfortunately, durability do exist. But I think that's just the way of any game like this. I'm sure that once mods come out, somebody will make a, you know, infinite durability mod. Also, look at this. Step up! Don't have to jump up blocks. You just walk up blocks now. Which is awesome. Food is also different. You don't have like a hunger bar with which to like maintain. You have an energy bar, a stamina bar. And that goes away with like just running and stuff. But then it comes back on its own. How is the game? I mean, it's good so far. I do like how it is so far. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. Yeah, I mean, so far it seems pretty worth it. I mean, I haven't played like much of any of it yet. But Fred really wants to buy it for you. I mean, really the only way you're gonna know whether you'll like it is if you play it. But my reaction so far is it's Minecraft but without the mods. It is a little harder from what I've seen. Because, like, from what I've seen, like, mobs actually have, like, decent health. Um, so I can say that you can hit F to turn off or turn on the light from torches. There is dynamic lighting. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that this game has that Minecraft doesn't have. That, like, a lot of people wish that Minecraft had. I mean, you know, the ability to just step up, for example. There's a rabbit over there. A map. But yeah, I mean, so far I think that it's good, but as far as, you know, whether it is, like, as good as Minecraft, like, that's something I'm not gonna know until I've played a bunch. I can craft some daggers, though. So let's do that. So, combat is a little different because there is click and then there's hold. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, like, a lot of work has been going into Hytale. Like, a lot of care and love and everything. You know, it was bought by Riot Games a while back, but then when nothing really came of that, the original creator bought it back. So, there you go. There's some combat. And now I need to eat in order to get health back. Yeah, the scope of the game ended up getting too big. Honestly, like, I really think that the idea to do early access was a really good idea. I think they will find that because they're doing the early access, like, a lot of people will end up getting it and playing it and enjoying it. So. Oh, the rabbit. The bear killed the rabbit. Oh, and I died. I was trying to save the rabbit, but I did not succeed in doing that. Oh, there's the bear again. That bear hit me pretty hard, I will say. Got him. I got some heavy hide from that. Reprocessed into heavy leather and a tanning rack. Also took a lot of freaking damage from that. Instantly restore 5% health. Grant health regen and stamina boost. Yeah, isn't she like really cute? It doesn't seem to be a first person camera, unfortunately. It looks like there isn't an ability on the daggers, because there's a tab button ability here, but it doesn't do anything. But yeah. And yeah, I mean, you know, you can also technically play in third person if you want to. You know? There's definitely some, like, benefits, but also some downsides. You know, to, like, playing in third person. So... I don't know, I guess I'm just used to these kinds of games being first person. And so having a character blocking the screen kind of makes it annoying in a way. There's something over here, which is what I was trying to come over to. Ooh, looks like it's some kind of like a mine. Mossy stone rubble. Well, I mean, it looks like it's pretty much an abandoned structure. So I could probably use this as, like, a starting base. I mean, there's a giant hole in the freaking roof, but... lots of rubble. Not that I'm really sure if I need the rubble anymore, now that I've picked up the stuff. Like, now that I've crafted the things. Whoa, okay. Alright. Oh, hey, you can jump 2 blocks. That's cool. Like, I didn't even think about it because, you know, I have that 2-block jump in, you know, modded survival there in Minecraft, but, like, 2 blocks, you know? So that's cool. I'm going to go ahead and just commandeer this house. For now. You know, there's obviously a hole in the ceiling here. But I'm sure there is some way to, you know, make wood or something so that I can fix that. Let's put on a workbench. And I don't know if light affects mob spawns. So I'm just gonna light the place up a little bit. Let's see. We've got tools. We've got repair kits. We need iron ingots and light leather. And these repair. Repaired items lose up to 10% of their max durability. Oh, that sucks. Used to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Huh. Alright. Like, in what way? Oh! Well, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Alright. That's more of a, like, base tool. We can make a builder's workbench. And a farmer's workbench. And then we need some more stone to make a furnace. Hey! Crude hoe, feed bag, crude hoe, watering can, copper, iron, chicken coop. Wow. That's cool. Hey, saplings. Essence of life. Ooh, okay. Requires tier 3 workbench. Requires tier 4 up to tier 8. 5 stages, 2 days. Yields softwood. Grows into a beech tree. We can make essence of life from wheat and other things. Planters. You can make piles of sticks. You can make grass blocks, dirt blocks, wet grass, cold grass, dry grass. Wowie! This is kind of neat, actually. I won't lie. This is kind of neat. Input some wood, and then you get all of the wood. That is cool. That's really cool. There's one log to a block, though. Oh, interesting. So this is... Yeah, okay, these are slabs. Is what they did there. Hey, vertical slabs! You know, that thing that Minecraft keeps saying, we're not going to add because reasons. Like, okay, I guess. The way to, like... I don't know how to place down slabs properly. Yeah, they're only placing down, like, onto, like, they're only placing down flat if I place them onto a block. So I don't know how to place them flat otherwise. But I can do that for now. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Alright. There we go. There. We fixed the hole in the roof. Let's see. Oh, I need actual tree trunk in order to make chest. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely can see I'm getting some of the controls a little mixed up here. Because I'm definitely going for, you know, Minecraft controls. And then getting not that. Interestingly, if you hold anything other than the hatchet or the pickaxe in your hand, all the berries too, but like it puts away the like torch. So it's not a full offhand slot. But that's alright. One nice thing is that you can use like stuff from adjacent like chests. Oh, there's no like quick offhand button. Bone fragments. I will make a campfire. Because this is how you make food. Let's see, tools. I do want to get a furnace at some point. There's rails, which are planks and iron. That's all iron. Need a level 2 workbench to unlock the backpack, which is fine. There's also a battle axe and a mace. So, like, there are several different weapons. Oh, yeah, it is grabbing from the inventory. So let's make a crude hoe. And I don't know if you need, like, water around it. See some bad mobs over there. Of course, I don't have any, like, seeds, so... But doesn't look like not having water is a bad thing. Here's some wheat. This skeleton has a torch. Ugh. There is definitely some strategery to battle in this game. You know, it's not just sit there and hit the attack button like in Minecraft. Which is, it's kind of a neat little extra, like, thing. Also, now my weapon is glowing. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe... I think maybe that was a skill that I could use. Like, I built up enough power to, like, use a skill. So I've got wheat now. But I don't have, like, wheat seeds. Can I make, like, wheat seeds? Yes, but with essence of life instead. Okay. Let's do that. Plant the seeds. And then... we'll do that so that I can then Get my dirt out. And do a little bit of that. Thank you for the follow. And I guess we just wait for that to grow. Unless, of course, I need the watering can. I don't know, though. It grows wheat, grows lettuce, grows sunflowers. Doesn't actually say if I need the watering can to do anything. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, hey, there's a sort, there's a quick stack, there's a take. Wow. Like, there's so much stuff here. Like, there's so many, like, things that I just wish were in base Minecraft. Like, holy crap. Salvager's workbench. Can I, like... No? I was hoping maybe I could upcraft the rubble into, like, cobblestone, but it doesn't look like it. Well, I have a lot of sticks and I have a lot of rubble. I don't know what exactly to do with any of that, but I have that. There's a ladder here. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And we have some bot spam. Interestingly, you can't, like, right-click to use the offhand. Like, you can't just put down torches. Which is slightly annoying. Oops, berries. Why? It broke so suddenly that it made me jump. I got jump scared by gravel. That must be ore. Ooh, what is all of this? Boom shroom. That is, in fact, copper ore. Cool. Alright, well that didn't even give me anything. Probably need, like, you know, silk touch. If I actually want to, like, Alright. So, touching that makes it go boom. Good to know. Also, I can't see a blinking thing now that the boom shrooms have exploded and there's no more light. And crafting torches is not just an easy affair in this. But we did get some copper ore, so I'm going to call that a win. And we can think about making our way back up. I don't know how much I want to explore when I can't see, you know? One, it's not fun for, you know, the viewers. And two, well, I also can't see. So. Oh my god, I can't even see that. I don't have enough tree trunks. But now I have at least some torches. Suppose I... Oh, hi! The frick? Alright then. That just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Don't appear to be... I mean, if there is, I haven't found any yet, but there doesn't appear to be, like, coal. What the frick? Alright. Well, that happened. There were a bunch of mobs, and I got demolished by them. So yeah, a little harder than, you know, maybe base Minecraft. Food also just operates in a different manner. So that's a thing too. Crude mace, crude battle axe. I am a little curious about these. I think I do want to try giving the sword a whirl. I think because I died, all those mobs may have despawned. Which is fine by me. Whoops. I see. If I push F, I can pick up the flowers. Otherwise, I break the flowers. I will say breaking grass is slightly annoying. But, you know. I'm like one of few people that actually hates freaking like tall grass being a thing. Here's more wheat, though I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. Maybe I can turn it into like bread or something? And like a campfire? That would be my like immediate assumption. I don't know how correct that is. This is a big tree over here. I think cutting this thing down is going to be a whole ordeal. Hey, there we go. Got down enough parts of it that the game said, yeah, you're good. Cool. The pickup range is not particularly high. At least compared to like Minecraft pickup range. So I guess all of this is also wood, which is interesting. It does feel really weird breaking dirt with a freaking pickaxe. But I'm sure that's just, you know, because I'm used to Minecraft. There is a lot of wood right here. So at least this will give me a lot of the tree log. Just had to deal with the spam bot that Bot didn't notice. That's because their spam message was a bit different than the norm. So, it's understandable. Honestly, I don't understand this new, like, spam bot. That's like, hey, I love your stream. Message me on Discord. Like, what is that supposed to do? You know? I mean, it'll probably steal your Discord account is exactly what it'll do, but that's probably the whole point. Trying to steal your Discord account. Here's another big tree. But I did already get a lot of stuff. I mean, I probably need like way more, if I'm gonna be honest, because it looks like you get 1 plank per log, which is slightly annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. The biggest thing is, excuse me, biggest thing really is that, like, you need the tree sap, right? To make, like, the torches. Like, transfer. Okay. I don't know what I was saying. Don't need either of those. Whoops. But yeah, it is a little annoying that you only get like 1 like plank from each thing. Also, I kind of figured this was designed so you could, like, you know, put the furnace, like, right into it, but it's not. The furnace is a 2x1 block. Which is fine, I can do that, but it just, you know, surprised me. But yeah, the need for the tree sap, though, to make the torches is a little annoying. Just because, like, you know, you really want as many torches as you can get, really. I mean, maybe it's just also because it's, you know, crude torches. So I don't have, like, whatever I need for, like, the good torches. Let's make some copper. I haven't seen any sign of coal yet. If I get charcoal, I wonder if you can use that to then, like you can then, like, throw that back in to, like, power stuff. Seems like every time a coal and oak log finishes, it turns in, well, not, I guess not every time. That time it did. Every like 2 or 3 times, maybe? Or maybe it's just a random chance. Cool. Okay, so yes, it does auto. Partly why I was sitting there and waiting was because I wasn't sure if it would just auto stop. As soon as, you know, it was done. Copper hatchet and copper pickaxe. Well, I do need a better pickaxe, so I think I'll do that. Cobalt, adamantite, mithril. Hope they don't run into any issues with Lord of the Rings. Because that particular spelling of mithril is technically trademarked. So oh, those are the scrap swords I threw down. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's the swords that I threw down. Alright, well, we can explore a little more now, though. I bet you that you can make, like, better, torches at some point that are, like, way brighter. Well, that sucks that broke like that. Oh, those are beach logs, apparently. Because now I don't actually have a way back up there. Not without, you know, digging out, I mean. Easy enough to do, but still. Also, something else just broke. When I walked by that. Here's a torch I can turn on. Oh! Ah! Skeleton Mage killed me. So, I mean, I could definitely say it's harder than freaking, Minecraft. Oop. So items don't, like, break in the same way here. Marble. Alright. Well, if I ever want, like, actual marble... guess I can always come back for that there. Don't... I was gonna say, I don't know if this bear's gonna attack me. He does. Ow. I'm about to die again. And it's death. Yep. There was literally nothing I could do there. So... oh, that's the pickaxe I dropped before. Nice. So it looks like each time you do that, like, charge attack, you build up your, like, ability meter. Well, at least every time you hit with it, you know. That is a spider. What? Oh, I was killed by poison. I was like, what? What the heck killed me? The spider was dead. I got killed by poison damage. Lol. Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided to keep inventory because RIP, like, everything. If I had not turned that on. I have not been able to survive, like, at all. Oh, my stuff is done growing. Cool. So now I have the lettuce and I have the wheat. But what do I do with those? I wonder. I also have a venom sac now as well. I think I actually just straight up need another freaking chest. Blacksmith's anvil, armor's workbench. Furniture workbench. Cool. Lots of copper is what I'm seeing. I need lots of copper. That is what I'm seeing from that. I also just need another chest. Cool. Whoops. I didn't want to put that in there. Although I am seeing that my stuff is taking durability damage. From like dying. Which is a little concerning. Like, I'm a little not okay with that. Like, I would prefer not to have that since I turned that off. That might be a bug, though. Like, I could see that being a thing. It just being a bug. Ooh, some charcoal. So, like, if I take the wheat and I put it in here, it makes roast vegetable. Huh. Not at all what I expected. But it is better than having to deal with the freaking berries. Got linen scraps. I don't know what I'm meant to do with those. I have a lot of sticks. Like, if I could be honest, I have a lot of sticks. And it doesn't seem to be a particularly large amount of things I can do with those. I have a lot of death markers. So that's funny. There is this thing, Forgotten Temple Gateway. Yeah, there's definitely something to, like, you know, blocking that's gonna end up being important to combat. That I'm not fully, like, grasping here. But that's fine. What I'd like to do is make a bedroll, but I don't have any crude hide. That's cool. Activate camera rotation. Oh. Huh? That's weird. I don't fully get that. Farmer's workbench. Capture crate. Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Oh. It costs a lot of essence of life. Which is odd, but alright. Oh, hi. The frick are you? Essence of Void. Oh, wait. I think I saw it over here. That's why that didn't seem right. Oops. Yeah, the spawn point was over this way. Huh? How's that work? Um... Boy, it sure would be nice if I had a way to advance the night so that I could see. It's a little dark, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if there's like a brightness option like Minecraft has. I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything in here that I would think would increase the brightness. So, but I definitely feel like it's really dark. Love a way to up the gamma. Unfortunately, all of my ideas are going to be completely ignored by the Hytale people because none of them are even aware that I exist. And so it doesn't matter what, like, ideas I give. You know? Like, nothing I say in this video will affect Hytale's development. Unfortunately. Or perhaps that's fortunately. Knowing me, I would destroy everything that is like that people like think is fun. Cause I'd be like, nah, this isn't, like, nah. You know? I'd be like, maybe don't do this. And then they would change that, and people would be like, oh, now the game's not fun because they got rid of whatever thing that made it hard or whatever. Because, you know, people like to think that, like, difficulty is what's necessary for games to be fun. And it's like, no. You can have a game that's you can have a game that's difficult and fun. You can also have a game that's not difficult that's still just as fun. It's not necessarily the difficulty that matters. Like, there's a lot more stuff to game design and, like, making games fun than whether or not it's hard or not. But then what do I know? I'm the person that doesn't do savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV because I think that it's stupid. These don't even match up. There we go. Now they do. Cool. I have minecart, but ooh. Is this iron maybe? Iron ore! Also, it's kind of neat that you get, like, a block out of it, as well as the ore. Oops, small chest. Birch log, grilled fish, essence of life, copper ore, linen scrap. I'll take a chest. Oop. Oh, copper. Oh my god, it's so dark. Apple. And I am once again out of torches. What did I just pick up? Salt. Picked up some salt. And now mine that, and then we call that good because I can't see a blinking thing any further on. All right. Yep, I can't see a thing that way either. Okay. Well, these blocks are just floating. Gotta love that procedural generation. Oh, there's a chest over here. Copper ore, redwood logs, some light hide. A whopping 1, unfortunately. And I literally cannot see anything. Alright, I'm gonna need to go make some torches for certain. Whoa! Whoops. Crouch is not control in this game. But you know, I could change. I thought, well, maybe I'll just get used to it, but I'm thinking that, what are you even on? I'm thinking that swapping them might not be a bad idea after all. Shift control. Also Alt to walk. Oh my gosh, there's a walk button. In case you wanted to, you know, go even slower. Oh no, I need the plant fiber. That's right. I was gonna say I have tree sap. No, I need the plant fiber. Whoa. That was weird. There's like a fog for some reason. I don't know why I keep bothering to pick up plant rubble. I don't need it. Oh, it's like getting daytime. And so it's like getting lighter. Also, that's cool. The use of the rope like that. That's pretty cool. Definitely not the biggest on the pickup range. Good job. Love that. Okay. Have the buttons correct now. And yes, shifting does prevent you from falling off. Huh? Oh. I was like, where did the ladder go? I see. Okay, ladders are a little funky about how they work. They're not the most intuitive. Once again, fog for some reason. And I'm not entirely sure why a bunch of fog appeared out of nowhere. Still no real sign of coal, unfortunately. But we got 10 iron. So that's something, I think. I mean, I could technically use that to make, like... Well, no, I really can't, because it looks like I need light leather. I don't have any leather, light or otherwise. Bone fragments, medium leather, azure log, and copper ingot. Yeah, it requires... The thorium requires level 2, adamantite and mithril require level 3. Okay. Ow! My freaking foot. What log type do I have in here? Oak log? You think I could throw sticks in here? I mean, it probably wouldn't last for very long, but still. Assume I need thorium and cobalt over here. Wait, can I put the copper in? I think. Oh, it's. Yeah. Will it go start copper after this is done? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I like having the extra slots. That said, I mean, if these things are gonna freaking take damage while they're in my inventory, I think I'd rather... I wonder if this is any different? This is a crude chest. And this is an iron chest. And they store like different amounts now? Huh. Wonder what the purpose of having multiple chest types is. Then. Aside from, you know, just an aesthetic reason, I mean. But maybe that is it. Maybe it's purely an aesthetic reason. You know? Need a little bit more copper for the chest plate. So I think... Because I assume this is gonna do more for me. Plus 6%. Plus 5. Plus 3. Yeah. If I make the copper cuirass, it's not called a copper chest plate, it's called a copper cuirass. Cool, cool. I do wish that there was a little bit of like natural regen. I think that's sort of like my biggest problem right now is you know, Minecraft has natural regen and I'm kind of used to that. So then I'm like getting confused just because I don't have any kind of natural regen. When I feel like I should. Obviously, this game is not Minecraft. You know? Then like a bunch of people are gonna be like, Sweet, it's not Minecraft. Can't think of it like Minecraft. But like, let's be honest, that is what everybody is gonna do. Everybody, like, freaking Terraria gets compared to Minecraft, and it's not even 3D. Like, people are gonna compare this game to Minecraft. It basically is Minecraft, you know, and that it's like a voxel game and all that. Freaking Lego Fortnite got compared to Minecraft. It's literally a Lego game. It wasn't even a freaking voxel-based, you know, Minecraft like ripoff or anything like this. Well, I shouldn't say ripoff, but you know what I mean. So there is still something to the north. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to head in that direction. Because there's some kind of like structure over here. Okay, yeah. If you hit the F, you can actually gather the flowers instead of the petals. Frog, I think. Interesting. I don't think they count as small enough for my capture crate. Which is a little unfortunate because I was kind of hoping to get some pigs. Maybe there's a way that I can like guide them back to my base. Oh. There we go. Knew there was an entrance somewhere. Just didn't know where it was. Oh, and now I don't have the tree sap to make torches. Oh, bucket. Plate. Apple, azure fruit. Azure fruit is consumable, but it doesn't say what it does when you consume it. Hey, that's the plant fiber. Blue flat cap mushroom. And this guy. So, I am aware of this guy. Because I have seen some videos. But I also know that apparently that had a copper helmet in it. That's unfortunate. If I had made gauntlets, I'd have a full set of armor right now. Oh well. Circle strafe. Nice. Interestingly, I've not actually seen anybody beat that guy. Hey, some light hide. Lesser stamina potion and more daggers. Also some green crystal shards. Alright, well, we got that guy, which means we can go into the portal. I see. Putting it down doesn't... Maybe I could use the hammer and, like, it'll rotate. Forgotten Temple. So from what I understand, this place is supposed to be, like, peaceful. Like, you can't actually attack anybody. That's really about all I've seen. It's just that, like... You know, I'm unable to attack or really even interact with, like, any of the mobs here, it feels like. Delphinium, cyan hibiscus. It's like floating stuff. Can't actually, like, grab anything. Iron ingots. Yeah, I can't, like, take anything. Under construction sign. AKA, he can't sell you anything. Salt, dough. Maybe that's how you make bread. fruit skewer. Recipe for Caesar salad. Pumpkin pie. Regular Caesar salad. It's all essence of life. Okay. Sure. I'll set a respawn point. Yeah, I can't actually pick, like, it says, you know, press F to pick up, but you can't actually seem to pick up any of the stuff. Memory collected. So unlock the memory feature. When encountering creatures, you'll collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Bring these memories back to the Heart of Orbis to record them and unlock rewards. Oh, interesting. Critter, Void Spawn, Goblin, Scarrick, Undead, Elemental, Abyssal, Mythic, Quebec. Record 3 memories, no memories to unlock. So I got 1 Quebec memory, 1 Critter memory, and 1 Avian memory. I got Duck, I got Frog, and I got Quebec Seedling. Oh, I am in fact collecting memories as we go. This is a work in progress. I will say, as far as, you know, early access goes, this has way more in it than Minecraft did when it went into early access. Quebec Rootling. That guy doesn't count. Doe. Stag. Bunny. Well, I mean, we collected a lot of memories just by running around here. Can definitely record 7 more. Can craft +3 decorative chests and +2 eternal seeds. Work in progress. +1 maximum teleporters. Morph potions. Ancient gateway. Neat. So now there are memories, and you can have up to 48 of them before you have to come back here and turn more in. Cool. I have no idea what the exact point of this is, but still cool. I'm sure that when, you know, the game is actually complete, a lot of this will make sense. Wow, that's just a hole. Where's the bunny? There were a couple of them over here. Okay, I have interacted. Right here. Like, here's Bunny. Oh, and there's a squirrel. I just collected a memory. Yeah, that's just straight up drop into the void there. Spices. Pumpkin pie. I can record the memory of the squirrel since I picked it up as I went by. Alright, well, we did this. Came and we did the thing, and that's cool and all. So, guess we'll go back. I guess that's really all that was, because didn't seem like there was much else yet. Granted, again, it is important to realize that, you know, this is very early access, and there's still a lot of stuff that has not been added. So there will be plenty of features that we find that we're just like, huh? What is this? And then there's nothing there, you know? So such is the way of things when you have early access. Hey! Chicken in the crate! I don't know if this is just like a mountain. Like a hill? I guess so. Doesn't really look like it's a structure. If it is meant to be one. I definitely am excited to see what mods come out and like how quickly they come out. Because I mean, you know that people are gonna, you know, make more mods and all. Okay, like, you know people are gonna make mods. Wheat seed bag eternal? Huh? What does that even mean? Work in progress. Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't know that we're gonna find much in the way of like structures. I think a lot of stuff that we find is gonna end up being mostly work in progress. Just because, like, you know, it's early access. And there definitely are not, whoa, a lot of, like, features that are complete yet. That said, I was thinking of something, and now I don't know what I was thinking of. I have my chicken right here, at least, for now. Ah! That's partly what I was thinking of. Sleepy times. And just like that, we have passed through the first night. So, woo! Chef stove. I have more copper, right? No? Did I already convert all of it? I might have. Yeah, let's say I've converted all of it. Okay, that's fine. Bear trap? Metal spike trap, training dummy, hay target, a medium leather to unlock the backpack. I also need workbench level 2, which is 30 copper and 20 iron. So, a little bit of time before we get to that point. Alright. We now have 120 torches, which is nice. So I guess we can go back down into our mine. And keep exploring. Let's see what's up here. Not much. Good. If I do that, will it like break if I do anything up here? Not seemingly. Whoop, there go those logs. There's definitely a little funkiness with how the logs, at least the pre-generated logs, work. I don't know if, like, you know, that's just because they're whoop, like that, you know? Like, why did that? It's just a little weird, you know? Like, what actually caused those to collapse? Or those? So can I, like, place this down? No? I was getting sticks from these, so I was like, well, maybe, you know, maybe that's what you can use sticks for. But nope. Even though I'm getting sticks from that, they aren't actually sticks. I mean, one nice thing is you can jump up 2 blocks instead of only 1. And that feels a lot better and feels like it's more worth, you know, jumping than the 1 block jump. Oh, this is gonna, these logs are gonna break. No? They did not. Oh, now they did. Did you get kind of stuck on things sometimes? And just to be clear, like, I'm not saying these are like, oh no, you know, game broken. Because, you know, obviously, as I've said multiple times, early access. You know? So, like, there's a lot that is definitely, like, currently broken that will definitely get fixed as they go. You know? I'm not wanting to be like... I'm not wanting it to sound like I'm being like, oh no, you know, game is bad because, you know, has glitch while early access. I'm just, you know, pointing out some of the things that maybe they can fix, you know. Oh, okay. My pickaxe broke. And it has become less effective. So I guess I need to make a new one. Do I need the pickaxe to mine the copper? I wonder. No. Okay. But I think this just counts as me punching with my fist. So. Interesting that durability appears to be based off of like the amount of swings. Because that broke while I was mining, you know? But if I don't actually need the pickaxe to, like, mine... Or maybe it's not even that, like, it counts as using my fist, but it's just less effective. It feels like it's still mining faster. But definitely when I get back up, I can, you know, put some of this copper to use and make a new pickaxe. That is a hole, for sure. Basalt cobble. Sadly, this does not have Quark's wraparound block placement, which would be a really nice feature. I'm just saying. Make it a heck of a lot easier to freaking, you know, go down places. Whoa. What is that red glow? It's whatever this is. Huh? What is this? That is a fire, dude. And the music has gotten like real ominous all of a sudden. Volcanic cobble. Interesting. So this is some kind of volcanic stone. And it definitely takes a while to freaking mine when you don't have a pickaxe. Oh hey, a crude pickaxe. So that's nice. Like, it's better than no pickaxe. Yeah, I can get rid of that then. I mean, it's not like, you know, like, sure, I could probably do a repair kit, but like, the repair kit thing says that it destroys like the durability, so I'd rather just make a new one. Skeleton soldier. That's a skeleton mage. That's not a skeleton mage. I'm not actually sure what he is. Essence of fire. And a rusty iron axe. Ooh. That does some damage. Those are skeleton mages. I think I would rather not deal with those guys. Orange glowing mushroom. Yeah, I think I'll leave those guys alone for now. torches don't light up a particularly large area. And maybe it's just the, you know, the brightness. It feels like Minecraft, but with moody graphics. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda don't like that. Ah. And maybe I just need a better torch, you know? These are crude torches after all. But I don't know how to get a better torch. I will say, whoa. I will say this much about my opinion on Hytale so far. It does feel like once it's done, it will be a vastly superior version of Minecraft. You know? Like, it does feel like a better Minecraft, even currently. I know a lot of people have been saying that they think that it's that they feel that it's a 3D Terraria. And I've never played Terraria, so I have no idea. The only thing I have to base it off of is Minecraft, really. And maybe like the Lego Fortnite thing that was supposed to, that like a lot of YouTubers got like paid to be like, hey, this is gonna be better than Minecraft. And then like 2 days later nobody was playing it anymore. will say, I did play, you know, the Lego Fortnite. And, like, the first, like, 20 or 30 minutes of it, I was like, yo, this actually does feel like, you know, better Minecraft. And then about an hour in, I was like, okay, you can't do anything. Like, the mining felt better, but you couldn't, like, affect the world at all. You know? And it became painfully clear how little you could actually do in it after just a short time. Oh, hi. I don't know what he was, but he was kind of cool. He's dead now. Alright. I think that thing was underground. It was just phasing through the blocks. Oh, and it died. While the axe is slow, it is kind of a nicer weapon. I think I should consider getting back to the base. I saw a health bar that then immediately went to 0. basalt. Not finding a lot of iron so far. I'm finding lots of copper though. So I mean, at least I'll be able to make more copper. I definitely do think that if, as it seems, coal is not in the game, they should really add it so that you have some kind of resource to, you know, mine for your furnace. I mean, I could just not be seeing it, but, I mean, I'm not seeing it, so, oh, and my pickaxe is broke. But I think this is iron right here. Oh, I actually can't mine this at all without a pickaxe. So, like, to some degree, even, like, though the pickaxe is broken, it still does function. Because I can't break these blocks at all without it. So that's nice. You know, that's one thing I always have an issue with in Minecraft. Is just like the amount of times that you go mining and your pickaxe breaks. And it's like, great, what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, this is taking a little while. It turns out a broken pickaxe still sucks. But a broken pickaxe is still better than nothing. So that is nice. Definitely do wish that I had a way to craft a pickaxe. Oh wait, I do. Hang on. I just noticed. I have some plant fiber on me. Yeah, that's better. I had a little bit of plant fiber on me, so I was able to make a new crude pickaxe. I mean, if iron's gonna spawn here, you gotta stop and mine it. Because this vein's gonna keep going, I'm gonna keep mining it. Just to make sure that there isn't any, like, adjacent, you know, like, diagonally. Cool. Alright. Now the real question becomes, how the frick do I get out of here? Basalt rubble. I do not believe getting out of here is that way. I would ask the Hypixel people one question though, which is why the different items stack sizes? Like, alright, copper gauntlets, cool. More light hide. Here, I'll throw that out. And, oh, right, because I already have some of those in my inventory. Magma Rhino Toad and Goblin Scrapper. I would also ask them why no natural regeneration. Hi. That must be the Goblin Scrapper. Goodness. I don't even know where I am anymore. Well, frick. My inventory is full of garbage. Let's get rid of the scrap sword. Like, I don't need the mushrooms, I don't need the sword. I probably don't really need the moss. Oh wait, I already have the stuff from that, so that didn't help me any. Also, slightly higher pickup range would be nice. Doesn't have to be a lot, just, you know, maybe like a couple blocks. I do like that. Like right now, I can mine a block and not even like pick it up. Even if I'm like on top of that block. So, slightly more pickup range, or, you know, any pickup range would be nice. It kind of doesn't feel like, you know, there's really any at all. But I really would like to ask, like, why the different item stacks? Why 25? You know? Like, why is some 100 and some not? Like, I don't have an issue with, you know, limited inventory when devs decide that they want to do that. I don't really see much of a purpose in it myself, but, you know, I'm not going to be like, you know, you shouldn't do that. But I will question when, like, things don't have the same, like, size for seemingly no reason. I'm completely lost, and I don't have any clue how to get back. Let's see. So I pick up this copper. I do not. I was literally underneath the copper. And it did not give it to me. Like, I was standing directly underneath it. And it dropped and went past me. Like, this is why I say pickup limit. It doesn't seem like there is any. Or pickup range, excuse me, not limit. Pickup range. There doesn't appear to be any. I legitimately have no idea where I am or how to get back at this point. There's a block under this. So at least when it breaks, I'll be able to pick it up. I think I'm just gonna have to climb back up. Oh, there's like glowing green mushroom, I think. Wah! Huh? What's all this now? Blue crystal shard. Sapphires. Huh. Alright. I do have the stuff to make another pickaxe. Where am I? Well, that's sad. I just killed that bat for no reason. Those are boom shrooms. Now if I touch them, they explode. But if I F them, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. F is the interact key. See, where am I? Freaking, I'm completely lost. I have absolutely no sense of direction. Like, legitimately. That rat attacked me. Wait, I see light! I have found an escape. Oh, my lord. We made it out of the thing. Made it out of the cave. And we're on the way home. Quick stack. That's a very nice feature, by the way. You can quick stack. Quick stack and just dump everything in here. And equally, I could just walk over here and dump out these couple things I don't need. Which leaves more space for me to put more stuff in here. Kind of wanted this to just be wood. But now all of my stuff is full. Don't need these. Ba-da. Those in there. That's what's put those in there. Okay. Well, let's take 2 stacks of coal. Or not coal, copper. And get that running. About half a stack of oak log, too. And that'll do. That'll be a good start. And then Where's workbench? I'm sure that there is a blacksmith. I need 2 copper ingot. Which we have now. Oh, that was the charcoal, okay. So let's craft the blacksmith anvil. And yeah, copper sword, iron sword, thorium sword, copper mace, battle axe, dagger, bow, iron short bow, copper short bow, hand crossbow. I mean, the rusty iron axe has been nice. I know that's, you know, not one of these, but still. That said, it's not seeing those chests. So maybe if I put it over here, it'll see them? Yeah, okay. There is a range on these. Restore 50 memories, restore 25 memories. Small lumberjack chest, small regular chest, tavern chest, ancient chest, dark temple chest. Hey, beds. I can make a Quebec bed instead of the bedroll if I wanted. Tavern candle. For that you need to make some candles to begin with. Cool. Pottery, you can make some clay. So interestingly, I don't know, like, it says pottery, but this is all just clay. It's not actual pottery. Wool and cloth. Miscellaneous. Earth Temple Door. Ooh. Goblin Throne. Books. Inkwell. Farron Rib. Farron Skulls. A Wall of Skulls. A wooden mug. Seasonal stuff. Halloween lights. Halloween pumpkins. Presents. Winter roll. That's cool. I like everything about that. I honestly am a big fan of the like different like workbenches for different things. I think that is actually pretty cool. I was gonna say, I was gonna check if I could use the charcoal in the furnace, but I think I'll wait on that. Copper sword, copper mace, copper battle axe, copper dagger, copper short bow, bunch of arrows. Need 10 iron ingots, some light leather, some venom sacks. I mean, the main thing that I need right now kinda is to get another copper pickaxe. Furniture builder, chef stove. Chef stove and tanning rack. I don't have either of those yet. See, here's the problem. I'm out of space for all this stuff. Do that. Okay. Okay. Can make bread with dough. Recipe not yet discovered. Make corn into popcorn. Flour out of wheat. Salt out of salt blocks. Spices. Raw fish out of any fish. Which I guess begs the question, how does one get fish? Is there a fishing rod that I haven't discovered yet? If so, I haven't discovered it yet. A 10 more iron to get the backpack. I mean, I would need medium leather for that anyway, I suppose. But I can definitely still throw what iron I have into here. Cool. So yes, I can turn around and use charcoal. Ah, and you don't lose progress. Either. So that's cool. Like in Minecraft, once you... Like once the furnace runs out of fuel, your progress will like go down. But you don't have that here, it seems. I get that. So that's really nice. I still don't like that I have to run this on full screen. Because I like being able to check notifications while I'm waiting on things in games. I can't do that in full screen. Especially since, because I have OBS running, like, it doesn't... Like, I don't get any, like, notifications because it's on streamer mode. I guess Uprising SMP is planning on going to the end in all the mods, or all the magic, whatever it was called. I didn't get... Nope. Do I want to upgrade to tier 2 workbench? Oh, hey, iron shovel. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Iron hatchet, iron hammer. Interestingly, the other tiers don't have shovels. Only iron. So that's odd. Salvager's workbench and alchemy and arcanists all become available. Yeah, let's do that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hey. Cool. It looks different now. Very cool, very cool. I need more iron for the salvagers. I need gold. I need thorium for the arcanists. Okay. But that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. Get that at some point. Salvager's workbench can be used to break down some items into base materials. Okay. Yeah, you put stuff in it and then... Alright. Very cool, very cool. I do wish that I could replant the trees. I find that very strange that that's not a thing. Like that the trees don't drop like saplings. It's like they drop essence of life, which can be used to make saplings. So it's like, why don't they drop saplings? You know? Like, how am I to replant? Also, like, how do I get more tree sap? You know? Cow. So, like, how do I... Oops. How do I, like, get cows? You know? Also... the sudden realization of, how do I get fences? Like, how do I contain my animals? Like, there are clearly fences in the game, but I don't appear to have fences in any of these workbenches. Ah! Got it. Okay. Hardwood beam. Well, sort of. Like, there's some stuff. Oh yeah, hardwood fence. There it is. That's from ash logs. Okay, you get 2 per craft. So that's cool. I guess the real question is, like, do these work like Minecraft, where Like if you put an animal behind the gate, like behind the fences, they can't get out. 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Oh, I have more dirt. Oh, and you can make rope from the plant fiber. Okay. Still don't appear to be able to do anything with the sticks, which is slightly annoying. I won't lie. There. Make it look a little more natural. Then if I take my chicken crate and I drop a chicken in here, like, is it good? Will it be able to escape? Kinda not looking like it, so that's good. Or if it can, it doesn't seem like it's trying to. I will note, for people who are watching, you know, the series, like, because this is such an early access game, I'm not currently planning to, like, you know, continuously play it. Like, I do plan to, you know, play it more, you know, over, like, multiple streams. But I'm not gonna be, like, you know, playing this every day or anything like that, you know? I'm just gonna, you know, play it whenever I feel like it. You know, let it get some updates. Kind of like I've been doing with Teddy's Haven, you know? Not playing it, you know, continuously, but like letting it get its updates and stuff out there and checking back every, you know, couple of weeks or so. So, you know, this isn't gonna, whoa, the heck? That's a different moon. Or maybe it's just a new moon, maybe it has phases. I, you know, have been underground for a while. So maybe I just... like, maybe it's been several days since I was up here. And so I haven't seen the moon, like, going through the phases. Quick stack. Dirt can go in there. Can I, like, salvage? No. I bet I can't salvage stick. Nope. What the frick can I do with stick? Like, I've found nothing so far that stick can do. Oh. It can be used with mushrooms. Or fruit. Or meat. Or vegetables. Okay, okay. Vegetable skewer, any type of vegetable with stick. Hose, chicken coop. Oh, I can upgrade this. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get this upgrade to tier 2. Chicken coop requires tier 5, so that's fun. Fishing trap. Yield higher quality fish in a shorter amount of time. So above water to catch fish over time. Harvest various foliage and shear sheep. Bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Oh. But I need more essence of life. Yeah, the essence of life thing, not gonna lie, slightly annoying. Just like how much stuff seems to need it. Whereas, like, I just don't have a lot of stuff. Wheat seed bag eternal. Grows wheat, grows lettuce. I have an eternal wheat seed bag. What does this do? Like, is this just like infinite wheat or something? Oh. Yeah, I don't need the watering can immediately. Well, I think I picked up a bucket from something once, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go sleep, skip through the night, and then we'll do stuff. I don't know if, like, when you, like, if mobs need, like, night. If I feel like I've seen mobs even when it has been day. Like this guy. But he could have spawned during the night, in fairness. So water does not appear to be infinite. That's weird. But the water doesn't, like, flow back in. If water is not infinite, that is gonna have to be something that they think about. Not like making it infinite, but like how you get more. Because that does mean it is a limited resource. You know? And like a lot of like Minecraft mod packs that use limited water end up having to give you ways to get water. Well, now that I know that I can do something with the mushrooms, I'm a little more tempted to collect them. I think that's as far as I'm gonna go for now. There seems to be just a lot of extra. Like, there's a lot more cave down here than it seemed like. Oh yeah, lots more cave down here than it seemed like. I am gonna wonder, you know, after this has been out for a little while, if we're gonna suddenly see Mojang be like, oh, we're adding all these things that are in Hytale. Just because, you know, freaking, like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, I don't think, you know, they're gonna, like, suddenly just add a whole bunch of the stuff from Hytale. But it wouldn't surprise me if there is suddenly, like, several things that are added. You know? Like, this isn't gonna happen. All these, like, workbenches. That's not gonna happen. But I mean stuff like, I don't immediately have an example of what I'm talking about. Now that I think about, like, as I'm thinking on it. Alright. That was Wheat seed bag eternal just puts down one thing of wheat. It is not eternal. Unless the idea is like, what it will do is it'll like continuously produce wheat. Which is quite possible. I almost might be lured by this. I also wonder how exactly one breeds like chickens and stuff. Like in Minecraft, obviously, you just give them, you know, seeds. But I feel like that's not necessarily going to be the case here, since seeds are seemingly difficult to get. You know, you can't just break grass and get seeds. You have to get all the, like, essence of life and stuff. And there is a small issue with, like, the whole needing to, like, craft them with essence of life, which is that you get them, but then, like, you can't, you know, replant. Like, I got all that, like, wheat and cabbage earlier, but I then didn't have the ability to replant. You know? And I don't really know what to do about that. You know, it's nice to just get the thing from the plant so that you can replant. Like, I guess if like, maybe you want to, you could do like Stardew does, where they have the seed, like, reproducer thingy. Like, that'd be nice. I do not want at all. Do not want to deal with that bear. Ooh, mouse memory. Oh, I forgot I had lettuce seeds. But maybe that's what the Eternal is like, maybe this will, maybe once it's done and I harvest it, maybe it'll like produce more wheat again. And that'd be neat. Like, I think if that were the case, then that would be fine, but it does mean that you have to have an eternal version of every, you know, plant. I don't know. Again, I don't want to compare it too heavily, you know? Like, I don't want to be like, you know, Minecraft did it this way, so therefore all other ways are bad, you know? Because, like, you know, it's not necessarily true. In fact, maybe the ways that Minecraft does it are inefficient, you know? There's plenty of things I feel like Minecraft does that are inefficient. And that I think Mojang would benefit from fixing. You know? And unfortunately, some of those things I feel that I feel that way about are like core like company like values. You know, no offense to Jeb. But you know, on the you know, only one block at a time thing is a little, you know, just, you know, the fact that you can't ever, that, you know, vanilla will never have any kind of, you know, 3x3 or tree capitator or, you know, the likes. You know? Especially with them adding more and more trees that are more and more, like, that are bigger and bigger. Like they keep doing. And more freaking complex. Also, this is interesting, the way that, like, stuff is generating as I'm breaking blocks. So I keep breaking, like, blocks, and then they, like, respawn. It's kind of weird. I'm sure that that's just a bug from, you know, early access and all. And it might even just be a visual bug. Set up above water to catch fish over time. That is. Now it did the thing. I was like clicking and clicking and it wasn't doing anything. So I was very confused. I think it needed to be on a spot where there were multiple blocks of water. This is still so weird. I mean, maybe water flowing is just not something that they've been able to program in yet. Yeah, that's possible. Whoops. That sucked. I've been trying to keep the berries. There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, replant those, unfortunately. Or at least I haven't seen a way yet. Cattails. I wonder if this is mud. I bet this is all mud. New memory of sheep unlocked. Some animals might be lured by this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Thought maybe it would just, like, you know, work like the wheat does. Where it's just like, and now the animals follow you. But it doesn't seem like it. So I'm very confused. Maybe if I put it down, maybe like animals will come over to it. I need to find a chicken. I need to find another chicken. That much is for certain. Certain, not certain. I need to find another chicken. Can already see Sparkles complaining. I can already picture Sparkles complaining about the rain. Sure goes away pretty fast, too. Oh, maybe it's a biome thing? Rabbit was discovered. Hey! Capture crates do work on rabbits. Cool. Hole? That's probably some kind of like coarse dirt. Now the question becomes, can the rabbits get out of a fenced-in area? They can in Minecraft because they can hop. But it kind of doesn't look like it here. So, well, at least they're certainly not trying to get out if they can. These are wolves. I'm going to assume that they're hostile. They very much are. Medium hide. Cool. Well, I put down that bag and nothing seems to have been lured to it. So I don't think that's how it works. Piglet discovered. Pig discovered. Okay. I think that's more than enough clicks to tell me that I can't capture crate pigs. Chickens! Lamb. Oh, hey! That was not a chicken, by the way. That was a lamb. But apparently I was able to capture crate that. Which is interesting. Maybe it's because it's a baby sheep? So maybe I could capture crate like a piglet, but I can't capture crate a pig. Definitely can't capture crate a sheep. Ha! Yes! I can capture crate a piglet. I just can't capture crate a pig. Nice. So I have one of, like, several. I was gonna say one of everything, but there's plenty more. Like the tetra birds. Alright. They had hearts, but I don't know what the hearts mean. Do you like wild berries? Oops. I accidentally smacked it with the berries. Maybe if I go grab the feed bag, maybe I can use it on the tetrabirds? Maybe it only lures certain types of animals? No? I really don't understand how this works. Because it sure doesn't seem like it does. I do not appear to be getting any kind of animal attraction from the feed bag. Whether I hold it, whether I... you know... That was some heavy hide. I'm still not actually seeing any chickens, which was kind of the whole point here. Hey! That does, in fact, replant itself. So that's cool. At some point, I apparently picked up some copper ore. I don't remember even doing that. I need a wheat seed bag. Or a lettuce seed bag. And multiple of that. I see, I see. So then that gives me the eternal wheat. Which I can then run over here. What the heck happened to the farmland? Put down the wheat and the farmland converted into something else. You may sleep starting at 9 p.m. Okay? I guess I can't currently sleep yet. It's too early in the night. Or the day. Huh? I'm confused. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening to my farmland. Guess it's not hydrated here. I don't know what causes it to be hydrated. I'm just gonna put down torches just the same way I would in Minecraft. Can sleep in 8 minutes. Okay. I'll just stay in the bed, I think. Maybe it'll just... Yep. Cool. Any type of mushroom. And I can make popcorn because I have some salt. I make flour. I don't actually know how one gets salt itself. Like, I found the salt. But, like, that's about all I know. Harvest mature wheat. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, that does give me more essence of life. So once you get the mature, or once you get the, like, eternal stuff, then you can, like, keep planting more. Some animals might be lured by this. Sure wish I knew what animals could be lured by it. Sure doesn't seem like any of them. And it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. I'm sure that at some point I'll figure out what all of this stuff does. I just don't know what it does yet, you know? Let's put the, like, food and, like, seeds up here. Oh yeah, I did have a wooden bucket in here already. There's some wheat, here's some apples, and the wild berries. Cool. Fish bait. Gosh dang it. I didn't see that it cost 20. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Like, why are these 2 blocks hydrated, but nothing else? I don't get it. Well, back to finding more essence of life. Because that's what I need right now. And it does not appear to be particularly easy to get your hands on. It seems like it only really comes from the plants. But the berries rarely give essence of life. The wheat, the like mature wheat does. I have been poisoned. But the mature wheat hasn't, like, the mature wheat doesn't spawn all that regularly, it feels like. Found a boar. Boar does not appear to be particularly hostile. Which is interesting, because boars generally are pretty hostile from what I recall, but maybe not. I don't know, do I want a squirrel? Do I have to worry about the squirrel getting out of the fence? Since, you know, squirrels can climb and all that. Rabbit! Hi! I will happily take another rabbit, though. And then all I have to do is figure out how to make them breed. That's the part I haven't figured out yet. Hey look, more rabbits. Where am I at? I'm going the wrong direction. My spawn point is over here. Admittedly, once you do get some crops, I think it will go faster. But it's just the, you know, getting the crops to begin with part. I could put the second rabbit in here. And if I were to assume I would say that carrots can probably be used to breed. onion bulb, potato sprout, rice seeds. But see, like, none of these have Eternals. It's only the wheat and the lettuce that have Eternal versions. And even then, like, I couldn't even make an Eternal lettuce yet because I need to make a bunch of lettuce and grow it. Oh, wait. I can turn things into Essence of Life. Oh. Okay, okay. A stone planter. Scarecrow. Hay bale. Oh, I can turn the rubble into stuff. Like, I mean, gravel and pebbles. So not like into stone necessarily. Pines, ivy, poisoned ivy. Need red moss, yellow moss, blue moss, dark green moss. Plant fiber, essence of life for vine rug. Grass block, full grass, deep grass, summer grass, leafy soil, burnt grass, mud. That's cool. At least mud isn't difficult to get your hands on. I mean, I don't know if you can make freaking bricks out of them, but... Boom, 10 more Essence of Life. Then I can make another Eternal Wheat seed bag. Now, I have a nice little patch of Eternal Wheat growing. And I can turn that wheat into more Essence of Life. So that's good. Then I would want to make carrots. Oh, not plant fiber. Wheat. Actually, can that not see the wheat from all the way over there? Oh, yeah. Right, because it's Essence of Life that I'm getting out of that. Right, I knew that. I really have no idea how the whole hydrating thing works. And even then, like, this block was hydrated, and now it's not. So, I have no idea what's going on with the farmland. It could just be a bug. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking this so far, you know? I can say that much. Like, it is fun. You know? Collect that wild wheat. Definitely don't know how much lighting up, you know, the world has an effect on anything. You know? Like, these mobs are spawning during, very clearly during the day and all. Chicken. I mean, that gives me a couple of chickens now. All I gotta do is figure out how to breed them. Which there really seems to be no indication of how to do yet. All right-clicking seems to do is try to have meat eat food. But I don't know if it's just that I don't have the right kind of food or what. Cube World. Yeah. I do remember Cube World. Sadly, buckets do not stack. I guess I could make lettuce seeds since I need those for making eternal lettuce. Alright, my crude hoe broke and can no longer till the soil. So let's see. Oh, I can't make a copper hoe anytime soon. Got it. Poop! That's just what it says. It requires poop. I wonder if the hydration is like, cause remember we can make a watering can, and then that like makes stuff grow faster. Wonder if hydrated ground is, you know, like, cause this grew faster than the other two, right? So maybe that's it. Like maybe this water block doesn't even matter. It's Texas. That's a post that's been going around in the Stardew subreddit lately. Apparently in the skull caverns, one of the floors, there's a spot that looks kind of like Texas. And somebody made note of it once, and now like a bunch of people are posting like every time they get down there and like see it. It's like, look, I found Texas too. It's like cute. Nice. It's just like a little dirt thing in the skull caverns. But it's ever so slightly resembles the state of Texas. Sure hope this grass isn't growing. I feel like I'm like breaking this grass and it's like coming back. Is it stupid? No, Patrick. It's Texas. Garrett. Whoops. Speaking of, you're processing the medium leather at a tanning rack. Cool. Then probably the same with the heavy hide. And also probably the same with the light hide, which I have over there. The cursed flame scoured crucible left nothing unchanged. Even these scraps of fabric, salvaged from the charred bones of a former denizen, continue to emit an uncanny heat. The hearts of mighty golems are often formed of these gemstones. Arcanists once sought the aid of more industrial diggers to locate rich pockets deep underground. Medium leather. Cool. Very cool. Alright. That's right, you can use the stuff in there. I can power the furnace with sticks. How good are sticks as fuel? Probably not very good. But it gives me a use for the sticks. So, that's all I care about right now. I will say, cosmetic armor slots, please. Or like a way to just, you know, hide like the armor. Cause not too much point in really like customizing your character if it all just poofs away. I mean, Minecraft has this problem too. But it's like, it's neat, you know, and I have no problem, you know, like, you know, wearing the armor and stuff. But like, come on. You know? I look heckin' cute. And it sucks that, you know, I then freaking equip armor and my heckin' cute goes away. You know? But I want to be heckin' cute. Give me a way to freaking retain my heckin' cute. Hello, kitty cat. one here. Let me put that in there. Light leather is needed for iron stuff. See, I don't like this repair kit thing, you know? The whole lose a bunch of durability. When you repair. Like, I don't particularly like the way that works. But then again, I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I'm just not a fan of durability in general. I think it's an outdated system. That just really isn't necessary. I know many will disagree, and that's perfectly fine. But that's just my opinion, you know? That's just how I feel about it. Interesting. That might be a bug. But there's no, like, connecting, like, sideways fence. Just feel, at least it feels like one to me. I'm gonna use this as a pen. For animals, I probably don't want it to be all gravel. Whoops. Now, admittedly, I don't exactly have a lot of dirt to replace all that gravel with. I'm gonna want to, you know, do that. I'm gonna want to get, you know, collect some. Well, maybe not. It looks like I have 82 dirt, so maybe I'm alright. Nope, can't use dirt in the builder's workshop. I'm gonna also assume that the grass is gonna spread. If not, I think that's something that they should do. Like, I feel like that should be a feature. Then again, I mean, the grass hasn't spread here, so maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Where did I put the crates? Here. Don't appear to be getting a lot of attention. From the rabbits. With my carrots. Yay, one eternal lettuce! Which will eventually allow me to make more eternal lettuce. Do you have 2 carrots now? Huh. All right clicking does is make me try to feed. Or make me try to eat. I feel like if I left click, I'll just punch. So I actually have no idea what to do. Where did... Oh. The pig is over here. Maybe that functionality just isn't in the game yet. Which seems like it'd be a little weird that it wouldn't be, but like I am not getting any kind of reaction to like the farm animals. I went through 100 sticks. Do I want to make a copper sword? I made a battle axe. Oh, there's more torches. Oh yeah. I almost died. I just was not keeping up on my health at all. Whee! Tree down! Tree down! Yeah, this pickup radius kind of sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Pickup radius kind of sucks. Alright. Piles of skulls were not what I expected to get from Web Cocoon. Especially not when said cocoon is wriggling. Like, why could I not pick that up? It's right there. Alrighty. Well, I'm already running low on torches again because I used all of the tree sap. I really hope that they add coal or maybe some kind of, you know, torches that you can make with like the charcoal or something. Salt rubble. Owie. I definitely failed that parkour. I will say that I really wish I had another method of making the torches. Basalt brick. Whoop. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I know where I am. I mean, I don't have any more torches than the last time I was here, though. Good grief. All right. Just a little buggy. Just a little buggy. Oh, hi. That was cool. Ah, magma rhinopode. Magma rhinopode did me in. That's not too surprising, to be honest. Why is there essence of fire in here, though? That's supposed to be my, like, regular chest. Nope, that's the wrong... that chest. Wait, that's the food chest. That's the ores. I mean, I guess I could put the leather in here, maybe? Here, I'll put the light hide in here so we get some light leather. Yeah, I don't fully understand why I put the essence of fire into there. Ooh. Apparently the charcoal I threw in there was not enough. So we'll put in sticks. Well, I mean, I have some copper. 67 copper ingots. Now we have torches. Ah, I see what's going on here. I don't have a good way to fix it, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I'll come back to that another time. Oh, I haven't actually been this way. Hey! Rail cart! Oh. Already a torch there. What the frick, dog? It just goes down. I have betrayed the #1 rule of voxel game, which is never dig straight down. These are gonna break if I try to, like, interact with them. Well, nowhere else to go but down, really. Alright. It's just that empty nothingness here. Okay. That sucked. I did not see that that was a straight drop right there. Got him. I will take all of that. Yep. Ah! I wondered if that was gonna happen. That's our health potion. Of course, it's a copper battle axe. We get every time. Whatever I just made is going to be in the next chest. Every single time. Well, there do be plenty of ore around here. And that, I'm guessing, is emerald. Huh. The heck is down there? probably should have made a second pickaxe. I can craft a crude pickaxe for now. Especially since I am almost out of torches. Torches are hard to make in this, man. Not a big fan of that. Bring it. Come on. You know you wanna. Fight me. Certainly wouldn't object if these essences of fire, for example, could be used to make torches. Do kind of wonder if there's a point to me collecting as all of this iron, or not iron, but copper the way I am. Fire steel golem. Easy. Sort of. I mean, he really wasn't that difficult, you know? Just a little bit of circle strafe and ta-da! gonna hold on to this last torch. Honestly, though, like, truthfully, it really wasn't that difficult. Hmm. Well, you seem to have come to a sort of dead end here. Okay. Freaking magma rhino toad. Yep. That was about what I expected. It's the moment I saw the magma rhino toad. I was like, this is death. Like, I knew I knew death had come at that moment. Oh, hey, wait, I forgot I had another 100 torches. So, whoops. I also didn't realize I had a healing health potion on me. So, whoops, there as well. Don't need the copper pickaxe. You want? I'm gonna make 2. So that I have the extra if I need it. Um... Okay. 10% health isn't bad. Yeah, all this stuff is just 10% health. Any type of vegetable. Until I restore 15% HP. And I put the fish trap over this way. So why don't we check that? I got one fish. Great. Love that. So, like, are these animals ever gonna grow up, I wonder? They all have an egg, apparently. Not entirely sure where it came from, but I have an egg. Throw the fish in there. Actually, can I make... No, I need 4 iron. Which I have, or... Because if I could just make an iron pickaxe, like, that'd be great. I don't know, like, how much durability that has versus the copper. Not that much extra, honestly. 250 versus 200. Do you like that you can fall a decent distance? You know, it's not 3 blocks. I need some blocks. Hilariously enough, I legitimately did forget that I fell here. Like, call it ridiculous, but I legitimately did forget. Oh. Alright. Alright. That sucks. I mean, if I can get down to it. I can pick up the logs. Got busted. Seriously. It's the automatic, like, tree capitator. Like the way that they do the generation of the logs. Something about that. Just as soon as because they're set up to like break. As soon as, you know, for like trees, they do the same in the mine. Cool, cool. Oh. kind of wish I could harvest the barrels and stuff. Just like for decoration. Boy, that really goes down there though. You know, instead of breaking them and then they just are gone. Oh, did I actually pick it up? I did. That's surprising. Green crystal shards. Good. Again, gravel just shatters. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oop. The way ore works is also really interesting. Because they stick out like this. Like, once you start hitting one of the blocks like that, it makes the ore stick out if there's any, like, next to it. It does make it easier for finding the ores, at least. They pretty much can't spawn, like, diagonally without you knowing that they're there. However, there does seem to be a little bug with the item dropping, where they will get caught on the side of blocks for some reason. But that happens, you know? Early access. All of these bugs will get fixed in time, I'm sure. Oh, I went down this way. Yep. Now that I can pick that up, though, I will happily do so. Will say, though, there is one thing I like about this. No creepers. Oh. That was hurting me. It's also just a lot less mobs, I feel like. What that? Quartzite? Quartzite brick. Also, I opened this coffin and nothing happened. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could pick up the coffin, but that was not the case. Don't really need more copper right now. I just meant like, you know, I didn't feel like working my way over to that copper. Ah, crap. Well, I tried to kill him, like, fast. It didn't work out. Oh, iron. Yeah, I don't like that my tools take durability damage when I die. Even though I have no death penalties turned on. I'm sure it's a bug. I hope anyway. And that, like, maybe, you know, At another point, it'll end up getting fixed. It's probably a case of, like, the devs really, you know, just figured people would play normally and didn't think to test. Well, they have water flowing downward working. It's apparently not, you know, sideways. It seems a little odd to me, but I'm not a dev. Well, of a voxel game anyway. But also, like, I'm not a dev of, like, a legitimate proper game. I use an RPG Maker, you know? So, of course, then somebody's gonna, you know, comment on, like, well, you know, many legit proper games are made in RPG Maker. It's like, yes, I get that, and I'm fully aware of that. In fact, there's several RPG Maker games that I very much enjoyed that are fully legit games and all. It's just, you know, that's the general consensus, is that RPG Maker games are not perhaps the most legit. And a lot of that comes down to the era of initial RPG Maker games. Because it was, you know, a freaking free program. We'll call it that. And so, like, a lot of, you know, kids, you know, got the game, got it. And they made a bunch of crappy games, you know. They had no real thought put into them, as you do when you're a kid. You know, I don't mean any of that in a negative manner. It's a case of just telling it how it is. The frick? All right. I will say a cash register going ka-ching is not the first sound effect I would think of as a your tool's out of durability sound. But it is what it is. Hey. Okay, but seriously, the pickup range. I hope that is something that they fix. Oop. Knew that was gonna happen. Frick. Oh, there's something down here attacking me too. I want to assume it's this game's equivalent of the silverfish. Since they appear to be down here quite regularly. You know, down in the caves like this. I don't think I need the health potion immediately. Cave spider. Oh, hi! I see you. That is a cave spider in this game, apparently. Luckily, the poison doesn't last that long. On the other hand, you can actually be killed by poison in this game. Collapse! Like a maggot. So I think down here is where iron actually like spawns. It's like in this like volcano-y space. It's like this is where I need to be to get more iron. Or so is my assumption, anyway. Or maybe that, like, volcano-y area is just an area? Like a biome. Maybe it has nothing to do at all with my depths. I remember one of the things I watched mentioning something about that there was a way to turn on like coordinates. Toggle debug screens, maybe. Aha! Yes. So I'm at 26. Y equals 26. Well, this is interesting. It's like a gate, I think. Oh, I've actually been here. What did I break now? Just freaking logs, of course. The block gave me crystal shards. So that's interesting. That do be lava. These are gonna break the moment I place a block down near them. Maybe not. Whoa, frick. It's alright. I need to be down there anyway to actually pick up the block. Something just broke when I did that. Rat! Owie. I stepped in the lava. Also, my battle axe is about to break. So that sucks. I don't know if, like... I don't need that. Those guys are mages. And I don't think they're gonna come and fight me. You missed. I don't even know. Leather tent roof torn. Also, I guess things can fall in lava and not burn. Maybe that hasn't been implemented yet. You know, assuming that that is, in fact, something that they plan to implement. Well, it's gonna try using the iron pickaxe, but nope. Glad the skeleton mages seem to have despawned. Whoa! Okay. That was a little funky. Yeah, I don't think this is the way it's supposed to be. Something doesn't seem quite right there. Ooh, I see some ore down there. I'm gonna not mine that block. Maybe I'm not gonna mine that one either. For those who are maybe, you know, didn't see that there was lava behind that block. Good or bad, it was yours, and you didn't have to know coding and basic gameplay and quality of life stuff. Yeah, that is true. That was like forever ago. That got said, I'm sure, but yeah, some of the point of RPG Maker, you know, games is that you don't need to know, you know, like advanced coding and stuff. Okay, well, my battle axe is broken. So that sucks. That said, I definitely just watched that maggot creature dive into a block. So that makes me pretty sure that that is their like silverfish equivalent mob. Oh, we're at 9. I wonder how deep it goes. Oh. I do believe we have found bedrock. Or, you know, this game's equivalent. Neat. And much like Minecraft, it seems like bedrock is not flat, but is an annoying random like block distribution, which I don't fully get. Like, I guess, does it make it look like Like, does it make it look better? If it's not just flat? I would vastly just prefer flat bedrock. I was trying to think of what exactly I should do. Like, should I keep? Should I just, like, strip mine? Now that I'm, like, down here? Or, like, would it be better to be trying to find more cave? Probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, freaking get out of here for a time. Regardless. Due to, you know, my inventory being full and my battle axe being broken. I really don't feel like dealing with you, sir. What? Okay. Listen, sir, I'm fully aware that you, like, I can't hurt you. So, like... Get wrecked. LOL. See, like, there's plenty of copper around here. But where's the iron? Here's some iron. That is directly over lava. And thus you're definitely not going to pick that up. What? Why did I start, like, taking fire damage? Hi. Get burnt. Just a few bugs. That's all. Yeah, nope. Not even gonna try that. Oh, I am completely just screwed here. Ha! Goblin Hermit. Oh, you're not actually hostile? I've been killing these things for no reason. I see plenty of copper glowing above me. Hey, a new weapon. I'll take it. Definitely been down here. I see the torches. Which could also just be part of why there's no iron, because I've been here before. Charcoal, arrow, potion. Whoops. Alright. There's no cooldown or wait period on drinking a potion, it seems. Because I accidentally clicked and it immediately used it. Also, I am in fact out of torches. Well, I mean, I came through here. That means I kind of have to go back through here to get back. Um... I guess I don't need... Yeah, that's fine. The real question is, can I figure out how the flip to get back from here? Because I came through there. Like, I was here at some point, and I broke through this. So there's got to be a way, you know, somewhere. There's got to be a way to go someplace, somewhere. I just don't know where. Goblin Miner. Yet again, not particularly difficult. I kinda expected that he was gonna be way harder than that, you know? Goblin Lobber. Okay, this is where I die. Cause these freaking magma rhino toads. Told ya. That was where I died. Alright. After dumping my entire inventory, what ends up being left? Not much. Oh, the charcoal is not in there. This kind of wood isn't in there. Guess I should leave some hide. Just in case I need it. For something. Let's check our farm. Carrot seeds. Whoops, I don't have a hoe on me. Hey, my other battle axe. And my rusty iron axe. There, that'll work. Cool. Very cool. My piglet and lamb have not yet grown up. I don't know if they ever do. I still have 2 chickens and 2 rabbits. And I have no idea how to breed them. Or if you even can. It'd be nice if you could. So I could get more animals. I feel like there must be a way. I just don't know it yet. I'm sure somebody will figure it out. And there'll be all kinds of videos that I can watch about it. Can't pick up the full-size boars, but I can pick up the piglets. So I can only hope that at some point they'll be able to grow up into full-size boars that I can then breed somehow. Because, you know, I mean, it makes sense that would be a thing. But at the moment, I don't know it. But I'm sure over the next couple of days, YouTubers that are like far smarter than I will figure it out and make videos about it. And I'll be able to learn from them. But with that said, I think that, you know, with the fact that we've been going now for 6.5 hours, I think that this is a good place to consider winding down. I just want to check over here by these blue trees. Catfish was discovered. Bet these are the like azure trees. 'Cause I got, I got a couple logs from it. Or I got a couple of these logs before. There it goes. And some azure fruit. And yeah, azure log. Cool. Now if only saplings were a thing. So that I could freaking take these and replant them elsewhere. That'd be really cool. But it does not appear that saplings exist. Or at least that trees don't drop them. At least Jadonk will not have to worry about, getting told to re-rack his trees. Because there are no saplings. Unless I'm just missing something anyway. Goodness! Why all of a sudden can I see all the way the frick out there on the map? Like, was I down here when I was in the mines? There's a lot of stuff down here. Like, there's a structure here. And like over here. Some of them are probably whip. But that's alright. It happens. Where am I at? I just wanna... I'm gonna check this thing that looks like a structure before I end off. It is, in fact, definitely a structure. Ah! Well. Alright. I think that's a good spot to end off at then. So, if you've enjoyed, feel free to subscribe. You know, if you're over on YouTube and all. If you are, then feel free to check the playlist for more episodes. Because I'm sure I'll end up doing more streams of this, so. Of course, these are streamed live. You can come on out to twitch.tv/Serene Inc. and hang out with us, chat, tell me what the frick to do, and all that. So, I guess with that, I'll see you all. Oh, I need Azure logs for the armorer's workbench. Not that thorium, cobalt, adamantite, or mithril seem to exist yet. At least, you know, there wasn't, like, I was barely even finding iron all the way down there, so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'll see you all next time. I am exhausted. Bye-bye.